Well, g'day everyone and welcome. Welcome to the stream. There we go. That's a new start screen. So, and the 3, 2, 1's just part of the animation. It's not actually a countdown. So, yeah. Morning, Spurk. How you going, It must be an Aussie thing. Morning, Fritzy. How you doing? Dan, welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you guys can hear my voice okay. Wow. Yeah, we're ready for another stream. Oh, Lord Thunder Monkey. Can't get the countdown right because it's part of the process. It's part of the animation. Good morning, Christina. How you going? Sounds great. Awesome. Thank you. Hello to everybody on YouTube and everybody on Twitch, talking to everybody at the same time. We're going to continue on with part 3 of Alaska Gold Fever, which, always hear me, which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I believe Artemis 2 is landing as we speak, is re-entering the atmosphere as we speak. They may have already done it, so congratulations to those guys because I am absolutely blown away by what they've achieved, the crew of the Artemis and NASA as well. So congratulations to those guys. We're going to continue our game in Alaska Gold Fever. We may have a few little burps and stuff in the game. In the stream today. Good morning, Mac. You're a tosser. You're a tosser. Why are all the text duplicating? They're not duplicating. We've got 2. One's YouTube and one is Twitch. So one little window is YouTube, one window is Twitch. So because I can't combine them on screen, but I can combine them in a window on my OBS. So that's the reason why you can see 2 separate conversations going in the left-hand side. You just got that in triplicate. This one is YouTube. That one is YouTube, Loz. How you doing, Loz? Okay, let's continue on with our game. We had such a bloody good time on this last week. Honestly, we've got plenty of stuff to do. Don't use Twitch? No, actually in Twitch, really? Oh, I don't know, mate. I have no idea. No idea. Go and find there. Maybe they think you just need multiples because you can't keep up. Yeah, that probably explains it a little bit more, to be honest. Right, so what have we got? We've got stuff on us. We need to make some more gold bars. We have some iron bars. I've got to try and remember where we're at. So it's a matter of making. We need to make $500, right? We've got $254, and we need to make $500. So it's just in case you miss one, Lord Thunder Monkey. So yeah, I hope everybody is well. I've been looking really forward to getting back into this as well. We've got some gold happening there, which is really, really good. We're going to keep some iron ore happening here as well while we go. And I don't think we've got enough. We don't have enough gold in there, so we might duck over first off and do just a little bit more in the area that we were in, the mine that we were actually just messing with. So we'll do that. We'll head in that direction, do a little bit of that, get a little bit of extra gold, and all we need to do, guys, is get ourselves up to $500 so that we can buy this new claim. And once we buy the new claim, we can start doing mining carts and all that type of stuff, which is really, really cool. So yeah, I don't know whether you guys are as impressed as and blown away as I am in regards to the Artemis, but I certainly am. If I started on time, I did start on time. I started right on time. 10 a.m. right on time. I think I went the wrong way, didn't I? I may have gone the wrong way. Right on time, 10 a.m. So I've just started putting together some different screens and stuff like that now for the stream, as you've seen with the start screen. And the reason why I'm doing that is I'm just trying to sort of set everything up, you know. Just trying to set everything up and get everything working really, really well. Do we have the lantern on us anywhere? Right there. Okay, so we've got that vein through there, which is what we want to work on, right? So let's do it. Let's do this. You love Artemis too. You're a sucker for space, yeah, same. And oh, those images that they got, you know, on the dark side of the moon. I'm not going to start singing it. I should start singing it just to annoy Mac, but just incredible. And just the fact, what was it? 440,000? David, good morning to you. Welcome. Was it 440,000 miles or kilometers that they traveled away from Earth? It's just incredible. Just incredible. You can imagine how peaceful it'd be up there. And it was just really hilarious that the first thing, the only thing that broke down and the only issue they had was the shitter broke down. So they need somebody like Simi, who's a plumber, to be up there with them just in case that happens. That's what I reckon for the next trip. So, inches from Earth. You haven't seen what's going on with the Artemis 2, Fritz? Now I did, and I put a video up on the members channel. I have started playing Star Trek Voyager, which I'm really, really, really enjoying because I am a big space person. So it was 407,000 kilometers, but yeah, the shooter braking was funny. Yeah, it's funny that was the first thing. It apparently overheated, so it's probably Spurk with his tacos or something. It was like one of the ground crew before the thing took off. Oh man, I've got a pain in the gut. I shouldn't have eaten all those tacos last night. Oh, just duck in and use the toilet inside the capsule. Oh God. But yes, playing Star Trek Voyager, absolutely brilliant. X4 has had some major updates and overhauls, so I've got to get back into that. But you know, I'm a little bit. There's so much there. Noble and I were having a chat on Discord the other day, and my God, there is so many good games coming out at the moment. You know, Dan, I have to start watching Star Trek. I just don't have the time to do it. And I've got to watch Stargate. I never watched Stargate, and the reason why I never watched Stargate was because I for some reason have a dislike for the actor that played MacGyver. I don't know why. But I need to watch it. Because Kane, he's watched it about 47 times, and there's a lot of people who do watch it. So I'm going to get stuck into it. Definitely. And definitely Star Trek. Star Trek was one of those things that I never ever actually watched, and I want to go back. You know, I want to go back to the start, and I want to watch everything. So it'd be really nice to do that. So they're my plans, and the fact that Firefly is being rebooted, but it's being rebooted with the same actors, but as an animated series. super, super excited about that because I'm a massive, massive Firefly fan. So yeah, but there's so many games and stuff at the moment that are coming out that are just absolutely brilliant. I mean, Windrose is being released very, very shortly, and that was a bloody fantastic game. I played the demo. I've still got like I don't know. I reckon I've got I think about 7 really long episodes of that, plus the streaming that we did, and I haven't put them up. So I did throw one up on the members channel the other day. And my YouTube membership is changing a little bit. You might notice some changes to that. So that's kind of changing a little bit. I'm trying to sort of bring it into Windrose is it's about to release. It's not far away actually, Christina. 1:30 a.m. there in England. Ooh, that's early. That's early. What season are you in at the moment over there, David? Good morning, Noble. Good morning or evening to you, sir. You remember watching The Big Bang Theory the other day and he was so upset they cancelled Firefly? Yeah, I know. Firefly was incredible, Dan, really. I don't know. It's kind of almost like, I guess it's kind of got to be a bit of, it has a cult following because they only did 1 season. Nerg, how you going, buddy? It's good to see you. Because they only ever did 1 season, and I have no idea why they only did 1 season because it has such a cult following. So, they got a podcast out, Nathan Fillion and Alan, what's his name? I listened to that podcast. It's called Once Were Spacemen, and absolutely brilliant. I love it. They talk a bit about the show, but they talk about other stuff as well. So, yeah. There we go. No Man's Sky is a good one as well, but X4, absolutely brilliant. X4 as a space game as well. So I must get back into that too. But with all of these, with all of these games coming out, we're kind of, where are we going to find the time? Where are we going to find the time? I need to do another one of those. I already have stone pickaxes. There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, it's just finding the time to play them. Just coming into summer. Nice. Our weather's changed. It's just, I was going to do a members vlog the other day because I was sitting in the ute and I was just surrounded by lightning strikes and everything. It was absolutely crazy. So, but well, I could afford to retire if you guys donated more, Fritzy. Those portals you enter codes in No Man's Sky is suspiciously similar to Stargate, is it? Well, I'm going to find that out when I start watching the Stargate series, actually. I just tagged it on, I think it's on Netflix, I think it was. So I just tagged it to watch. But, I mean, my life lately has been ailing the ship took a good 10 hours into the game before you get to that level. My life at the moment is get home from work, on my way home from work, stop at the supermarket, grab food, get home, cook, get the little one to sleep, and then get in here and record at least one Farmer's Dynasty. I did manage to record 2 Farmer's Dynasties last night and 2 Everwinds as well. So if you haven't watched the Everwind series, please do. So it's in your brand new truck so you can You sell your brand new truck so you can donate more. That sounds good. Yeah, so finding time to actually by the time I record and then edit and then upload and schedule for release every night, then it's kind of like I don't have any time to sit down and watch TV. I am going to start try and get some pre-recording done this weekend because wifey there's a couple of movies that she wants to watch with me that she's holding off on, so I'm going to have to find time for that. So there we go. We've got some more there. Let's grab our bucket, see what we can get. There we go. All we need is $500. We've got another gold ingot coming through anyway, which is going to get us a decent amount of money. We're not getting any gold out of this. We are not getting any gold out of this stuff. So we may have to, I'll get the lantern back out and follow the vein again, I think. What link was that? Was that for the cheat codes that you were talking about? The cheat code link? Ah, really? 5 a.m. for work? Well, you might as well just stay up and watch the stream for the entire night and then just go straight to work from there. There we go. We got one gold dust out of that. Yeah, no, I don't mod stuff like that, Fritz. Windrose will be, yes, $29.99 US minus an early access discount, 20 to 25. Let's get our lantern back out again. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing in here, is there? I think we need to find some other ways to make some money because this is just not... this is just not with it. It's just not happening. All right. Can't remember how we holster our stuff. Can you remember how to holster our stuff? I can't. Let's get that out and reload that anyway. So maybe some cooked meat or something of that caliber might be something that we can do. Good morning, Kane. How you going? That's always good when they bundle it with something that you've already got, isn't it, Christina? And you get like that extra discount, so. Oh, that's right. We were doing stuff. We've got to go and talk to the furrier again. So we were just talking about Stargate SG. Kane, that you've watched the series about 47 times. Yeah, it was something really... Yes. Oh, Christina, you're just magnificent. Like, seriously. You're the bomb. You're the 48. There you go. 48. All right, how are we going up here? Because we also want to... that's about 4 hours away, and that's 5. So that'll be good in the morning. Don't want to do any upgrades there, but would like to look at... We don't have anything sort of unlocked in there, so let's just go and see the furrier and who's up here. Have a chat to him. You lived in Western Australia, 67 to 2017, really? Western Australia is my favourite state in the country. I lived in Western Australia, David, from 90, I think, through to from 91 through to 98 or something. Done. What do you think of the results? Very decent stitching. I see that someone must have taught you. Right. Your mother, sisters, a lover? Yes. All of the above. My grandmother, she was a dear woman, though a bit pesky, and she couldn't sit still, so she was always doing something. Ha, just like mine. One very freezing winter, she made clothes for the entire village. Mine sewed clothes for the entire army. Our insurgents never had better coats. And even a bayonet couldn't surpass the clothes my grandmother made. My grandmother would have sewn your grandmother's hands to her ass and jabbed her in the ear. Oh, my God. That's a crack up. You've lived in Newcastle all your life. Have you ever left Newcastle, or have you just been in there? I'm really sorry about that, Spurk. I missed it. That's a crack up. My grandmother. All right, enough of this contest. Let's respect them and stop. Yeah, good idea. Agreed. Though mine is still better. He's like a little kid, this kid. He's like a little kid. Crazy. All right, so I don't think there's anything else that we can make. We did make we did make that jacket, didn't we? Yeah, we've got that on at the moment. So, so that's good. We do have furs. I wonder whether we can actually make some more of these. If we get a little bit more cloth, it'd be nice to learn how to actually make cloth, wouldn't it? It really would. So what have we got in there? Let's see. Yeah, he does. He does, but we need we need 15, and I don't want to spend any money at the moment. Cloth shoes crafting recipe, cloth pants, cloth jacket, and cloth hat. So there is a bit there. Should we maybe sell off? Should we maybe sell off a little bit of stuff? Does he have somewhere here to sell stuff? No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. That's our cloth jacket. We got cloth pants. Oh, he only buys this stuff. I thought he might have bought like some of the other stuff that we have, so they pretty well do, don't they? Because I haven't worked out exactly how to make cloth yet, and that's what we kind of need to do. So we should head over and check on how much money we've got in the hotel, and also pay wages, because we need to pay wages. So we'll head over and do that. Then we will sleep for the night, and then we will have some more money in the morning, most definitely. Back into the hotel. There we go. Lovely. And we shall check this out. Let's pay you and pay you. And let's withdraw. We'll leave that in there. We'll leave that in there. All right. Time to snooze. KC Creations, g'day. G'day to you, mate. Welcome. Welcome. Over on YouTube there. Nice to have you here. You've turned up and it's raining. Look at that. It's raining in-game. Did we earn any more? Yeah, we've got $12.50 in there now. Let's take all of it, shall we? And then I've got to pay these guys again. All right. That's fine. That's fine. We do need to... I really do want to... yeah, I really do want to fix another room up so that we can earn some more money. I just can't remember how the hell we did it. Let's go back into here. Sunny there in bloody Queensland. It's always sunny. It's freezing cold down here. It is freezing. You lucky bugger. One of my mates that I worked with, him and his wife have moved up to Queensland, and every time I talk to him on the phone, he's like, oh, yeah, no, it's beautiful. I know. No. Purification we're doing. Eat, pray, buff. Fritz, thanks for the Thanks for the follow on Twitchy Poo there. Appreciate it. 51 planks. Oh, this is to build the kitchen. So we should go and do some planks, you know. Casual day. Collect money to purchase gold. Panning, pang. Go back to the general store. Let's follow that for now. And we'll just quickly head back to the general store. Over the top there. You're on Twitch now. Back into the general store. Ask the merchant where to find a gold-rich river. Okay. Have you been drinking? It's just being polite. I'm in a good mood, that's all. So you've been drinking. What do you need? Just want to take a break. Yep. Cool. No worries. Continue. Hand me your map. I'll mark one of my favourite places. Yep. Cool. We can do that. Scoop up the riverbed silt. Yep. Got that. Got that. How much are you selling cloth for? What recipes do you have? A torch and an oil. We do need to get the oil crafting recipe at some point as well. And some dynamite. Yep, now you're everywhere. That's it. Okay, so go to the river near the bed of the mine, but what I want to do is I want to go back into purification. We'll follow that again. Return to the craftsman's workshop. Collect the smelted gold. Right, lovely. We need some more sticks. Ah, Christina, we can craft sticks. Just in case you were wondering. Okay, visit the bank. Off to the bank we go. Off to the bank we go. That's not the bank. That's where we buy our guns. We should buy ourselves some more guns too. Exchange the gold for cash in the bank. Continue. Yes. That. 150 bucks. Look at that. We're at 403 now. Perfect. Sticks, yeah. Sticks, Christina. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. And what I might do, we've got so much iron that I'm going to spend the iron. I'm going to spend the iron on how much do we have? We've got 12. Select amount. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much, Mac, for the super chat. Simi's safe word is blue rhinoceros. Thank you for the $10 super chat, mate. Why in the world would anyone ever craft sticks when there are so many on the ground? I'm sorry, Mac. Oh, my God. Let's sell 10 of those. How much are we going to get for 10 of those? 121 bucks. Let's sell those. We now have $524. Thank you so much, Mac, for the super chat, mate. All right, so if we just duck into here, what do we need to do? If we bought ourselves an iron pickaxe, if we've got the iron pickaxe crafting recipe, we can also do, I don't think we have enough gold here yet, so we need to, let's do a save. So we need to do that. That's working there. All right, let's return to the bank. Let's return to the bank. And wants us to return there. The laugh was worth more than the dollars. Was hilarious. Trevor around Australia, FB Holden panel. Oh, really? So jealous, David. I've been a lot. I've been to a lot of places in Australia, except for Tasmania. Son, do you have a moment? A longer one, perhaps? I suppose so. What's going on? A good friend of mine, an elderly man, needs help protecting his farm from wild animals. I can't leave the bank myself, and I'm not exactly a crack shot. Being Ben's kin, you seem trustworthy, so would you do me a favour and lend the old man a hand? Sure, why not? Cool. But that farm's probably a long way out, isn't it? Any fast way to get there than walking. We've got a shared dog sled around here. Everyone helps look after it, mostly under my watch. Love those mutts. You can use their help for free whenever you want. Just knock on the kennel and they'll come a running. So we've got a like a fast travel. We've got a fast travel. All right, cool. But I don't think you could actually use them. Mum was right. I'm an idiot. And how the hell does he even know I'm coming? I just agreed. You have a good heart. I knew you would agree, so I'll let Hans know. No Sly Fox? Yep, cool. Okay, so dog sleds. Yes, sweet. Confirm. That's pretty cool. I wonder whether that costs us any money, though. It may cost us money. What have we got in our inventory at the moment? We've got plenty of sticks. We need 51 planks, don't we? We need 51 planks. All right, cool. So, we can now buy the mine. It wants us to buy Riverside or Wilderness Mine. I don't know which one to buy. Got the Riverside. I think we'll buy let's buy the Riverside one first, shall we? So we'll head out in that direction and we'll buy that. We need to chop some more trees down as well. So, your son needed help with his boat. Sweet. Welcome back, Casey. Let's, I don't know how many logs we have, so we'll chop some trees down while we're out here. Shall we? Why would anyone pass up a good stick? Oh my God, these sticks, honestly. Honestly, guys. Right. So, we'll keep going. I think we're going to need to save up to buy ourselves a gun, I reckon, because... Is this, have we done this yet or not? We haven't. 139 gold dust, 46 gold flakes. Sweet. I think we'll buy the mine first and then... Oh, crap. Now I'm in the water. Right, now I'm going to have to... Now I'm just going to have to pan, aren't I? What was our panning thing in here? There we go. Collect that. Give it a bit of a shaky and make everybody dizzy. You don't get much gold out of this though, do you? Simmy's got a gun. Simmy's got a gun. Collect that. We need, what we actually need is, we need a rifle, I think. So, sticks make the world go around. In all of these survival games and stuff, sticks definitely make the world go around. Right, beautiful. Let's collect those. I'm trying to do it so I don't make you guys dizzy. Oh, now there's too many of them. Let's go and buy this mine, shall we? Where are we on the map? I think the mine is up here. Yes, it is. Riverside Mine. Riverside Mine is our stake. Look, there's a stick there. I'm going to collect that for Noble. And there's another stick there I'm going to collect for him as well. And I'm going to carry the gold pan around because he loves gold pans. Where's the, oh, more sticks. What did his daddy do? All right. Well, we don't want to upgrade. We want to buy the mine, don't we? Oh, what we need to do is probably go into the journal and buy the Riverside mine, and we'll follow that. Do we have to purchase the rights to that from... I thought we might buy it here, but obviously not. We may have to go and see the preacher for that, mightn't we? Let's get in there and do some golding. A little bit of golding. Although... I'm just wondering about these tracks because they kind of don't... Why is the rhinoceros blue? Oh, so I swear to God, Simi needs a gun. Maybe we can go... no, we'll do this one. We'll do this one, right? I think we're probably going to need to... Yeah, we may have to do it through the preacher. I don't think it was the preacher. You do add your tracks onto that, Fritz. I was just looking at it though and wondering whether or not, like, whether or not it was going to be easy to get it around the corner and stuff because it wasn't lining up. So let's get our shovel out. Let's dig up this old fella. Oh man, you get so much shit out of these, don't you? Like you get so much good stuff out of these. All right, let's keep going. We'll head back. There's got to be somewhere to do that. We'll try the preacher first. The store or the bank. Okay, we'll try the bank, and then we'll try the store as well. Just looking for more dead people in here. See if we can't find them. Some more berries there. We'll grab those while we're here. You do tend to get a lot of gold out of digging those things up, which is really, really cool. Like a lot of gold dust. Here's one. He picked a horrible place, didn't he, to cark it? Right. Let's see if we've got enough to purify now. Add gold. Add we've got to go and buy some mercury, which is handy because we are going to. Well, let's go to the bank first. Can't find any duties here, and I don't think we, no. So it's not the bank. Close the door so that he doesn't get cold. Wayne, g'day. How you going? And welcome. Can't see any other deeds around here, but I do want to buy some dynamite. Definitely want to buy some dynamite. Nope, not there. All right, let's go to the, from the Caribbean, you lucky bugger. You lucky bugger. My family history comes from from Jamaica, believe it or not. I have Jamaican blood in me. Well, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you're enjoying everything. I guess you are. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't be here watching the stream. I know the preacher was for hiring employees, but this is probably the furrier's wife, yeah. Oh crap! Oh, hello. What's it like in the Caribbean at the moment? Probably absolutely perfect. He looks really tired. Should let him sleep. All right, up we go. We'll carry our shovel in to see the preacher. You know, it was probably over at the mine somewhere. It was probably like press a button or something. I like to check the status of your properties. Riverside Mine, buy. We've only got 24 bucks left. Farm videos is a double amp. That's so good to hear, Wayne. That is so good to hear. I'm so glad, mate. Hot here in the day and cold at night. Uncle Ben's Hotel. All right, cool. So we just bought the Riverside Mine. That's really nice to know, Wayne. That's really nice to know. Are you watching the Farmers Dynasty series, or are you watching my old farm sim stuff? I would love to do lots more farm sim stuff, but nobody seems to watch it, so I'm too slow for everybody. Not even Mac watches my farm sim series, and and Mac's easy to please, as all stalkers usually are. Right. Yeah, no, we need mercury, don't we? That's what we needed. We needed a bottle of mercury. Grab those sticks, go into here, grab ourselves a bottle of mercury, which we don't have enough money for. Let's sell something off, shall we? Let's sell... We've got oil, but we don't have mercury. Bugger it. I'm selling that because we can't afford those recipes anyway. And I probably need to make sure that I buy the mercury. Thank you very much. Or otherwise we can't. Love farm stuff and it's fun. Playing farm, like doing farming and gaming is just, it's just brilliant. It's just one of those awesome things that you can do. I love it. Yes, I have heard of Horizon New Dawn. In fact, I think I have Horizon New Dawn. There we go. That's going to be ready in 12 hours. That stuff's ready in 6. So that allows us to do that. Gather the materials needed to expand the camp. So we need another 7 rocks. Let's follow through with that, will we? We can follow through with that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oop. Get some sticks. Get all of these rocks. I haven't actually. Do I? I might be thinking of something else. But I am going to check now. I don't know whether I do or not. I do not. Thank you for checking that for me. Oh my God. Okay, we'll grab all of that. We'll grab these. I'm just going to grab all of this stuff on our way anyway. I know that we've already got what we need, but having excess stuff is always good, right? Most unbeatable game ever is Pac-Man. Oh God. I remember Pac-Man back in the penny parlors and stuff like that back in the day. My God. Good old Pac-Man. Grab those as well. Let's go down to our new mine, our brand spanking new mine. Keep our eye out for some more dead people. Got to do some more hunting. God, we've got a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, we haven't done this dead person yet. I don't think. My God, doing this is probably the you find more gold doing that than you do doing anything else. Doing your mining. I got a pocket full of quarters and I'm headed for the arcade. Yeah, you guys called it arcade. We call them penny. We used to call them penny parlors back in the day. Right, expand the mining camp. By the Riverside mine, we've done that. Expand the mining camp. Ah, hammer. Okay, cool. I do have a hammer. Not in there. In here somewhere. There it is. Right, so we're probably better off doing that. That's going to cost 12 iron ore. We're going to build that and we're going to build that. Look at that. Look at that, eh? Because I got Pac-Man fever. Back in the day, they were pennies, a quarter or two. So we can now do our own stuff. This one's gold and this one's iron. Let's get this moving, shall we? Oh yeah. We've also got a carpentry table here so we can make our own planks, which we need. And we've got a workshop crafting, which means we can make this stuff. Beautiful. All right, so that does that. We can now do some more mining, can't we? So, which is good. We do have a purification thing as well. So what are we going to do? We've got Lonely Old Man. We've got 8. See, if we do some more planks, we can actually get our hotel done. Head to the craftsman's workshop for a loan. Casual day. Go to the river near the mine. We could do that. Efficiency. Approach the new mine. Go to the mine near the river. Follow. What's that telling us? I don't know what that's telling us, but let's head into here. Let's get our lantern out. I'm trying to make sure that bloody hell, that's bright, isn't it? That's a good lantern. How many Pac-Man games are there? There was Pac-Man, and then the I don't know. You just sat up in the hayloft with a book. You know, I used to read like between 7 and 10 novels a week, Christina, when I was young. So yeah, I'm a nerd. Let's sleep for the night, shall we? There we go. Lovely. We'll put that away and we shall eat something. Give ourselves a little bit of a buff. We'll get you out and then we'll start working our new mine. What was the girl Pac-Man called? We can now live out here for days and days on end. Old Penny Arcade in Deadwood, South Dakota. Sturgis motorcycle destination. Deadwood. I want to go to Deadwood in South Dakota just to say that I've been to Deadwood. Mall Simulator? It was just straight Mrs. Pac-Man, or was it? Okay. Oh, Miss Pac-Man. Yeah, I think it was Miss Pac-Man. Oh crap. Oh crap. So I don't know what we're going to get out of this mine. I'm sure we're going to get a lot. And thankfully, we can do things like upgrade the filtering upgrade these as well, make them bigger. We can upgrade a lot of stuff. We can also, we've got enough gold. Oh my God, we just don't have enough sticks. Don't know how to get sticks. There's no gold in that at all, is there? Nope, no gold at all. Deadwood was all gold mining orientated, along with the old West characters like Wild Bill Hickok. Wild Bill. Okay, so if you lived in the Western days, baby Pac-Man, was there a baby Pac-Man? If you lived in the Western days, what do you reckon? Would you have been a farmer, a shopkeeper, a gunslinger, a bum? Well, we all know Mac would have been a bum. Set up the tracks for the mining cart. All right, we can do that. So let's set up tracks. How do we set up tracks? Oh, we've got them on our thing here, don't we? There we go. So that's how you do it. Into the center. You probably want to go into the center. Like that. Run these magnificent tracks that I made down here. And we need to set up the mining cart, which, do we have the mining cart in here? No. Where is the mining cart? We do have it in our inventory somewhere. In regular items, set the cart. There we go. Quest complete. Push. Ha ha! Look at us go now. Now we're real miners, right? We are now real miners. Simi would have been one of those snake oil carts. Oh, absolutely. Probably a farmer or a shopkeeper. I could imagine you being a shopkeeper, I reckon, Noble. We all want to be the gunslinger, but reality check, exactly. I reckon you would have been a... Yeah, I reckon... yeah, a shopkeeper, most definitely. So we all want to be the survivor of a zombie apocalypse. Well, I don't know. You know, we might do all right. Christina, I could imagine you running a saloon, dancing while Simi's playing the piano. You doing a jig. Alright, I don't know whether we're going to get a lot of shit for this, you know. I'll get my lantern out in a minute. But what we want to do is we want to grab this. Dump it all in there. Alright, lovely. Cool. Over 100 Pac-Man games have been released in the 45. Really? Over 100. My God. There we go. Now we're getting to some stuff. Now we're getting to some stuff down this side here. My God, 100. Over 100. Don't have time to dance, mister. You have a business to run. There is a short, a YouTube short up on YouTube of Christina dancing while I'm playing the piano. Isn't that Christina? Right. Beautiful. Let's get you out. Put this stuff in to there. Wow, you can actually put a lot of stuff in here. That's actually really, really good, especially when you get like when you get further out. Yeah, it is a game changer, isn't it? So when you get further into your mine, just being able to put all of that stuff in there is just is going to be a godsend. So, but it is time for us to make a quick cup of coffee, isn't it? So we've got a bit of a gold vein over this side, so we're going to at least get something. And just the fact that we can process all of our own stuff here is going to be really, really good. However, we're going to need a lot of mercury before we can turn all of this into gold ingots. So, and it seems you can only buy one at a time. This is kind of a bit mesmerizing, isn't it? Very mesmerizing. All right, bucket. That's actually quite a bit, isn't it? Right there. Oh, mate, I've thought about it. I've thought about it quite a few times. But the thing is, because of my back, I've got to get up every hour and stretch it anyway. So I might as well make myself a cup of coffee while I'm stretching it. Or otherwise, yeah. So what I will do, though, is I will save that, right? And keep it paused. And I will come back in a sec, guys. I have absolutely and utterly no idea why the music stopped on that. Fancy techno coffee break. Yeah, I'm kind of changing it up a little bit just to, I don't know, hard to dance and knit at the same time. You got $5 on it. Well, there we go. I think you owe us $5 because Christina was dancing. Unlike Winrose and Everwind and Hightail, which do not fully pause, this game isn't likely to kill you while taking a coffee break. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. All right, let's keep chopping this up. Let's throw another. We'll throw another rail on here. I'm just trying to like, you know, just get a few things sort of, just trying to get a few things changed on the stream. KC Creations, go and get some work done. Who wants to work when you could just sit here and watch me stream all day? Enjoy that beautiful Queensland weather. Thank you so much for coming and being part of the stream. I appreciate it very, very much, mate. Very, very much. It's been good to have you here. Hope you get all the work done that you need to get done. I got a big long list of work that I need to get done as well, and I'm not doing it because I'm sitting here gaming. Sitting here gaming. Yeah, so I'm adding some screens and stuff like that, Noble, to just try and, you know, I don't know, modernise the stream a little bit, I guess. Honeydew list too. Yeah, I do. Love to stay. Time's very limited. More surgery, yeah. Well, hopefully we'll see you again next week. I stream the same time every week, so... but come and say hi on Discord. Come and say hi in... oh, there we go. We've messed that one up now too. And... oh, Mac. I was only joking on Chris Danson. Thanks, buddy. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. All right, I can retire now. Max just financed my retirement. $15. All right, let's push. Let's bring the cart back, shall we? It's a pity you can't push it from the other end. Maybe you can. I don't know. But there we go. Let's collect all of this. And we'll go and put it down here. See if we actually get anything out of here. Sure, you've been binging on my farming dynasty. I'm glad that you're. I hope you're really enjoying it and you're getting a lot out of it, mate. Take care. Poor Christina, it was like, it was supposed to go to me. Well, technically it is going to her because she's so invested in my channel. Christina makes like $1,000 a week modding for my channel, keeping you guys in check. So you have fun too, mate. Enjoy. Yeah, good old Lumberjacks Dynasty. So fun. But you don't need to... oh, there's still some more in there. Making more money of streaming than in that mine. Actually, did it? Don't have enough sticks. We need to go and get some more sticks. We need to get more sticks. I need to keep that going because that's some pretty good money, isn't it? So we'll do that. Shall we do that? Let's get our axe out. We also need to make some more planks anyway, so we'll start chopping some stuff down, eh? What do you reckon? Do we get sticks from these guys? We can't chop those down. You know, it's been a little bit of a crazy yet slightly stressful thing for me with Lumberjack's Dynasty kicking off so much. It's been exciting and stuff like that. That Lumberjacks series was, I reckon, about 6 years ago, I think. I reckon. Was it about 6 years ago? Mac would know. He's, because he, I think that's where he came to the channel, wasn't it? That's where we were blessed with good old Mac's presence. I reckon. I think it was about 6 years ago. Four to five. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Fritz. All right, more trees, more sticks, all of that type of stuff. Because we want to keep our iron ore going, and we want to buy the recipe for doing an iron pickaxe, I think, which is about $150. So hopefully it'll last a lot longer than this bloody thing does. The stone ones that we're doing. Should pick up some more stone, actually. Some more sticks as well. I'm still at that point where I'm still kind of blown away. Why are the sticks always gone? I'm still kind of like, you know, blown away by how much different this is to. Can I get that? There we go. To the play test, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Just the whole fact that I don't think their play test actually done it justice. And during COVID, was it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm still sort of blown away because I'm having an absolute banger of a time playing this, like an absolute banger of a time. So grab that as well. Got some trees down here that we can cut. I wish they'd get rid of durability out of games. I really do. Trees seem to grow in twos here. Yeah, there must have been reasoning behind it. But I kind of, when I came in, as I said last week, when I came in, I actually expected to be, you know, going through the whole process of the busted ship and all that type of stuff. I didn't expect to just walk into a town. So, you know, I guess there was probably previews and information and stuff up there that, you know, gave you that that idea of what was coming on. But it's been really, really, really enjoyable. Really enjoyable. Get you, get you, get you. So I think Everwind's probably going to run to... I think Everwind will probably run for 20 episodes. So on the channel, and then I'll run something else. That's going really, really well. Absolutely and utterly loving that. But, you know, as we were talking about the other day, Rip Noble, so many bloody really good games coming out. So many really good games coming out. There's a fox over there. We probably need to do some more hunting as well, don't we? Let's grab that. We'll grab that. Cool. I don't think there's an inventory, like a weight limit on this. I think it's just inventory space limit, maybe. I think. Comfortable landing spot for Everwind, but not officially end it, so I can still drop an episode once. Yeah, no, good point. Good point. Workshop crafting, stone pickaxe, we'll make another one of those. We'll make another one of those as well. Cool. Right. Carpentry table, we'll make some more sticks. Make some more planks. There we go, and we'll get some more sticks in there, and we'll get that working. That's pretty cool. Lovely. Stewie, how you going, buddy? How are you, mate? It doesn't have any real ending, does it? You're gonna buy it when it comes out. This will be releasing in a few days, I think. The 24th, the 14th. Sorry, my apologies. The 14th. I think we might have to. Sleep. But I do believe that we may actually have enough. We do. We've got enough to return to the hotel, so we can follow that. The other thing that I wanted to do was go to the river near the mine. I think we can do that, right? This is the river near the mine, right? Yeah, it is. Gold panning, yep. So we might as well get this done while it's dark. Let's get our gold pan. Pan for gold in the river. Spin him around a little bit. Flick him around. There we go. We've done it. Let's get that happening. Well, let's not get in the river. Let's get that happening. Side quest complete. Casual day. Cool. Lovely. All right, so that completes that, which is good. And we should be able to pick up these sticks as well because we need them, right? So that's going to take 12 hours still. I thought the other one took a lot less time. I'm good, mate. I am good. I'm so much better knowing that you're here now as well. Having you here on YouTube. What have you been up to, mate? No, you can't run out of... don't have enough sticks. Of course we don't. There we go. That's always the way. You can't run out of... How dare they run out of barbecue? Seriously. All right, let's do that one. So let's follow that. Is this game recommended for Mac? I may have to I may actually have to not make that judgment. I think Mac would probably enjoy it. I think Mac would probably get a couple of big sessions out of it, and that's probably about it. Let's cut this one. It's 2:58. Oh man, early in the morning. Early in the morning. David's on, and it's early in the morning for him because he's over where you are. Look at all these. Look at all of these. We can get some more sticks and we'll get that going. I think we'll get that going before we head into town, right? Crafting. Look, Christina, we can craft sticks in here, mate. Just in case you were wondering. There we go. We'll get that happening, and then we'll head back into town. We shall head back into town and get the hotel moving with a kitchen, which will be good. We shall also look for... I think we picked that one up, didn't we? Yeah, we've already done that one. It kind of wasn't glowing anyway, I guess. So, and we did this one over here, I'm sure of it. No, we didn't. Right, and we need to buy a rifle. And we need to buy some more... yep, 2:53 a.m. for David. So, Stewie's over there as well, David. It's our 6-year conversation. It kind of is. You're going to tell you what you can do with those sticks. Beg your pardon? I beg your pardon, young lady. We're not going there. I don't know what we're going there for. At least at our camp now we can make all of that extra stuff, which is really, really good. So we head back in this way. I fought a pretty nasty dungeon in Everwind last night. We did have pure gold there. Let's grab those. And we might as well get those happening as well. I'm not going to do that one. But we're going to head in here. And we're going to return to the hotel and we're going to renovate the kitchen. I really want to get some more rooms happening. So where's the kitchen? Over here. It's not rowdy enough in here, is it? Hammer. Axe, actually. I think we need the axe to get rid of this stuff. So we'll get rid of that stuff. We need the axe to get rid of this. And we need the bucket to get rid of this stuff here. Alright, cool. Now we need the hammer. You can make pencils. The school has run out. The school's run out of pencils. How much money did you spend versus how much did you play it? Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. I judge my games based on an hourly rate. So, to be honest, you know, if I pay $10 for a game and I get 10 hours out of it, then that game is worth $1 an hour, and that's pretty cheap entertainment. Pretty cheap entertainment. Fix that. Shelf up there. What are we missing here? A stool. There we go. Kitchen. Another stool there. Oh, yeah. Look. Recipes. By that standard, Skyrim for me was worth about, well, let's see, over 4,000 hours. You have to use your safe word in that dungeon. Almost. Almost. All right, so what recipes do we have? Cooked bear meat, cooked fox meat, cooked goat meat, cooked moose meat, canned meal crafting. Oh, yeah. Raspberry juice crafting recipe. Blueberry juice and berries juice recipe. We have to buy all this bloody stuff. Goat mash berries crafting recipe. Goat cheese crafting. Braised goat meat crafting. Bear stew crafting. Deer stew. And roasted fox. Right, so we've got all of those there. I don't think we have any money on us. We've got 18 bucks on us. Got $18 on us. Now we need to hire a cook for the hotel, so we'll go and do that. It should be easy enough. Pretty crap, Stewie. We've got probably over the entire country, we've got probably almost 300 service stations that don't have any fuel. Our prices are huge. Like we're paying even after the government reduced the fuel excise by half. We're paying about, well, for diesel, about $3.40 a litre at the moment. So, check the status of our hotels. Thank you. And we need to hire a cook. He's a fancy looking cook, isn't he? See, he's very noble. He's very Mac. He's very Mac. If I hadn't have seen those nude photos of Mac that he sent through to me, being the stalker that he is, I would have said that this guy here is one of the best looking guys I've ever seen. 3099 in Newcastle for premium diesel. Well, you get it better than I have. All right, we have a chef. What can we do at the Riverside mine? Nothing. Right, thanks. If you're going to go and see your priest, go and see your priest with a hammer in your hand, right? So now at least we can do something with berries as well, which is pretty cool. Grab those. Grab you. We'll grab you. So have we got mainly blueberries in here? Where are they? Where's the berries? We've got raspberries, we've got berries, and we've got blueberries. Okay. All right, go back to the hotel. Some of the things that pop out of my mouth, yeah. There's some of the stuff that pops out of his mouth. There we go. Lucha Dragon, how you going? Thank you very, very much, mate. I appreciate it, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Look, yes, this fella is a good-looking fella, isn't he? Glad to have you on board. As you can see, our kitchen could really use an extra pair of hands. Oui. Oui. So I am the new head of kitchen, yes? This town, mon Dieu, it's starving. One cannot live on cooked meat and a few fruits. People need real food. They do indeed. Okay, change. No, a revolution. Food is more than fuel for the belly. It's fire for the soul. With my cooking, a man becomes stronger, faster, and warmer. Indeed. That's quite a bold statement. Bah! You have no vision. Yep, definitely sounds like Mac. Bring me fresh venison, some garlic and berry juice, and you'll see. You'll taste flavors from another world. Okay, I'll do that. Just do fine. You know what garlic looks like here. Together. So we need to find garlic. Turn this place into a true kingdom of flavor. People will come from all over the country to taste it. Take this recipe. Let's see if you can make something on your own. Deer stew. The cook can teach you to prepare all kinds of dishes using natural ingredients such as fruits, meat, or even goat's milk. You learn each dish by purchasing the appropriate recipe, and then you can prepare it at the corresponding station. So here we can make, if we can find some garlic and some make some blueberry juice, then we can do that. Have you seen Police Chief Simulator? No, I haven't. Need to find goats. We do. Let's light the fire. I don't know why these guys aren't. How much money have they left us? Have they earned us? We have to pay them. Oh, shit. Withdraw the $12.50 from there. So they've been paid. And now we need to find garlic. I have no idea what the garlic looks like. Good, you two. Hey, just heads up. You're a streamer too. Your stream name is Luther Dragon 420. What kind of stuff do you stream, mate? I've got Saloon Sims sitting there waiting to be streamed. Not streamed, but played. I've had it sitting in there for quite a while. Alright, so we need to make blueberry juice. We need to get one garlic. But to be honest, I have no idea what garlic looks like. All kinds of games. I tend to stream sort of a lot of different stuff as well. But yeah, I'm stuck in the Lumberjacks Dynasty 2 and the Lumberjacks Dynasty 2 and Everwind's loop at the moment. So got, I think, after last night's recording, because I'm pre-recording for this week as much as I possibly can. Do we have any bullets? Do we have any bullets left? Let's go into our gun. We do not have any bullets. We need to go and buy some bullets. But I'm not going to walk into the shop or the bank with a gun, right? It came out. It was released last week, so I got it early. From Toplitz, but it was released last week, so released into early access. Oh yeah, I meant Farmers Dynasty too, sorry. Lumberjacks Dynasty, yeah, I did a Lumberjacks Dynasty stream series 5 years ago or something on PC. Did Lumberjacks ever... Did it ever release on console? I believe that it did. What do we want? We want bullets. Where are the bullets? At the gun shop. You can't buy bullets at the general store. All right, sir. We need some. How much is a rifle? So the sniper rifle is going to cost us 250. The Winchester is going to be 175. That's what we want to work towards. I want to buy a Winchester. The shotgun would be really good, I reckon, for wolves, wouldn't it? Let's buy that. Okay, it's stopped raining. Cool. Lumberjacks came out February 25th, 2021. So 5 years ago. Wow, eh? On Xbox, it did come out on Xbox, so I'm assuming that, was it only Xbox that it came out on? Oh man, it's so hard to see these trees when you do that. We need to go and find some garlic. We need to find garlic, and we need to find some more animals which are over here. So I'm going to crouch there. I'm going to reload this because we need some more venison to make venison stew. And I know there's some over here. Look at that. No PS4. All right. Look at that. Look at all of this stuff. Where'd this guy go here? All right, I think we got all of those. That's good. Didn't get you, did we? Oh yeah, must have done. Got you, got you, got you. All right, let's go see if we can find some garlic. Ghost, how you going, buddy? Welcome back. Good to see you, mate. Keep your eye out for dead people as well while we're out here. If you see any dead people, squeal at me. I have no idea where we get this garlic. But we are going to have to also invest in a recipe as well, so... Now, garlic could just be sprouts sticking out of the ground, won't it? One would think. Definitely going to have to sell a crap load of gold. Saw a t-shirt once, I hear dead people. And they don't like you. That's a crack up. Well, I guess we're just going to have a... We could probably... I'll tell you what we could do. We need to earn, if we can just get enough to earn this rifle, right? To buy this rifle, then we can go over and do the quest over at the farm and stuff, which is probably going to help us out because we're going to, if we do that, then there may be garlic growing over there, but I don't want to run over there because I want to do that quest while we go over there. So I'm trying to be efficient. Look at me trying to be efficient. Right, there we go. Just chop some of this stuff down. I mean, once we see it the first time, then we'll know exactly what we're looking for, won't we? So and we do have, we got plenty of time. We've got plenty of time, right? Plenty of time. Yeah, that's what I thought they'd look like, little sprouts. So although, does it doesn't really give us a... We need to head up here, I reckon. There's something up here. Is that our quest up there? It might be. Fresh, have your head if you don't hurry up. Yeah, I know. It sounded a little bit scary. How far are you away? 4 hours. Okay. We could... get a gold bar happening there, which will give us $150. Sleep for the night. With our axe. Like, I really wasn't expecting, I really wasn't like expecting the game to be like to be like, I wasn't expecting to come in and manage a hotel and renovate a hotel and all of that type of stuff either. I'm looking forward to getting the rooms up and running though. So if we head over here, we'll collect that. We'll collect that. I don't think we have enough gold now. So, but we can get another lot of those done if we can if we can craft ourselves some sticks. There we go. Disco's barking his head off. I think Max outside looking in the window again. Bloody stalker. Either that or a dingo. Let's continue with that. Yes, we do. I'm going to throw that over. 150. Exchange that. So we've got 150. I think we needed 175 to buy that rifle, didn't we? So I could probably sell off some iron because we are making a shitload of iron. So if I sell off the iron that we've got, that'll give us another $193. What's this? Magnet. We do have a mercury there. Let's sell that off. No worries, Dan. Have an awesome sleep, mate. Thank you for being on stream from Straight Up. I appreciate it very, very much. It's been really good to have you here. Take care, and hopefully we'll see you next time, mate. Hopefully we will see you next time. I could buy garlic, but I want to find garlic. I need to buy another mercury. There we go. So we'll buy that. We could just buy blueberry juice, you know. I'm going to buy a blueberry juice. And I'm going to buy one garlic. There we go. Torch. Right. I'm also going to go and buy this rifle. One Winchester and some Winchester ammunition. Thank you very much. Yes. All right, now I'm a happy cowboy. And we've still got $136 left. My God. We're not getting much mining done in our new mine here, are we? Let's go and talk to the chef. The chef. There we go. Good meal can turn a weak man into a fighter. There you go, Mac. That's all you need, mate, is a good meal. All right, so what are we doing now? Prepare deer stew. Let us prepare one deer stew. Talk to the show off. Dish is ready. How did I do? Magnifique! I see the Polish have a knack for cooking too, though nothing beats the French cuisine. Yeah, I know. We'll see about that. You mentioned that your dishes can make people feel special, better somehow. Oh, mon Dieu, better is an understatement. Taste what you've made and you'll see. I know plenty more recipes like this, but I won't share them for free, not even with my employer. Well, up yours then. I'm going to dock your pay. Now, I'm an authentic old West Alaskan miner cowboy. That's exactly what I am. That's exactly right, Noble. Cool. My family has long since left this world, and there's no place left in my country for lonely souls like me. All right, beautiful. So there's plenty of recipes here. Cooked bear meat, cooked fox meat, goat, moose. We can purchase these here, and we can purchase those there. And then we've got cheese crafting recipe, which is pretty cool. But there's no point in doing that until such time as we have like more stuff to get. What I did want to do is I want to see what's up. I want to see what's up here. But I also want to do this. So we're going to go and do the farm. All right, that's what we're going to do. We'll do the farm. It is almost time to go and stretch the old man back. Right, so we've got to eat the dish that we've prepared. All right, well, we can do that. Let's go 4 there, and well, I don't want to do that yet because it's going to give us buffs, right? So what I prefer to do is I prefer to go lonely old man, follow, call the dog sled, and let's sled. Let us sled. Yeah, there'll probably be... There is a spot behind us that on the way to the first... I think it's on the way to the first mine that we were at. There's some wolves there as well. Come on, puppies. Come on, puppies. Well, the sled doesn't work too bad. I'm hoping we'll find garlic up near here. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Mud sled just missed the stones. I think we head up here. And then in here, right? They're slowly moving. What's this? I seen something. Oh, that's a rock. God damn it. So this might give us the look. This is giving us the opportunity. This is going to give us the opportunity to have our own farm on here as well. They've done a little bit of everything, haven't they? They have done a little bit of everything. I reckon this is where we're going to get our goats and our milk and all that stuff as well. There's the goats. There's an old safe out here. All right, let's go and see this dude. See what he has for us. All right, old fella. Ah, Ben's nephew. Welcome, young man. Sorry I don't have anything to offer you to eat, but as you probably know, I've got a problem you can help me with. I could use a big, strong, brave young fellow like you. Heard you're having trouble with some wild animals. Wolves, to be exact. Nasty beasts. They've been eating my goats. They might be Indian. Are they eating them in a curry? After you paid for and updated the other mine. Here, take my old shotgun and the ammo. Ah, that should come in handy. You're well mannered. I appreciate that. There's got to be, yep, cool. All right, then I'll handle it. So, shotgun ammunition. Cool. All right, we're going to need to get our shotgun out and kill some wolves. Off we go. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, he's got it on the table, but he charges us for it. Like he charges us a bit of money for it. So I want to be able to find where to get it anyway, because I'm a tight ass. So all right, cool. Wild animals can be dangerous and unpredictable, so it's wise to protect yourself and equip a firearm. Yep. Shooting itself isn't very difficult. Weapons consume ammunition and avoid any. Yep. Got all that. Okay, so there's going to be some wolves in here. Where's Spurk? Where's Spurk on this momentum occasion when we're going to kill our first wolf? So if I go here... Good shot, Simi. Let's get the shotgun out. Count your shots. So I got that first one down in 2 shots, and I probably would have got this one down in 2 shots had I have hit it. Ha! Take that, Spurk. Wolf meat and leather and fur. Wheat. Luckily, we've got a nice warm coat on. I need to figure out how to make the recipe, like how to make linen. I think I need to work out how to make linen, right? If I can make linen, then I can make clothes and I can sell clothes off, which is a really good thing. I think while we're up here, we might chop some trees down. Because I'm sure they will regrow. We can come up here at any time and pick them up. Grab those as well. And then we need to get back to mining. We need to get back to basics, right? Do some more mining. But it's worth doing all of these quests, though. Because we got a shotgun out of that, so lucky we didn't buy a bloody shotgun, isn't it? Grab those berries. We'll head up in this direction. See if we can't spot any garlic. Let's go and finish off with this guy first and see what happens. I'm interested to know whether he'll teach us about rearing goats or something. There we go. Dear sir, the wolves are down. Well done. Absolutely, your goats and property are safe now. Wonderful. Now it's a matter of your payment. Thank you, but that really isn't necessary. Bullshit is not necessary. They call it cloth, which makes me think sheep, yeah. Pull yourself together. Stop being such a softie. Killed a few wolves. Run a hotel. You came all the way. Yep, cool. Of course, I want payment. Everyone does. It used to be just like you. Too soft, too kind, and too modest. Well, it's obviously not talking about Mac. If it weren't for Ben, I'd still be that same nobody. He's the one who taught me how to be tough and respected. Cool, no worries. Yeah, otherwise he would have drafted me into the army and died some time ago. Spent many years, long years together. Could bore you all night with our adventures, but I know, yep, that old man, you helped me, so I want to sell you. I want to sell you my farm for a very modest symbolic price, just enough to let me rest in peace. Sounds interesting. Back in my village, I worked on my parents' farm too. Here's the contract our beloved Reverend helped me write up. I'm no good with such matters. Bring him the amount written here, and it's all yours. I only ask one thing. Just let me live out my final days here in peace. I've earned that much. Yep, no worries. It's a big investment, but I could pay it off very well. But it could pay off very well. Selling milk will increase my earnings, and it might also be useful for developing the hotel's restaurant. Thank you, Hans. I'll gather the money and visit the Reverend as soon as I can. $1,000. $1,000 and we can have ourselves a farm. That's actually pretty cool, isn't it? All right, children. What I'm doing now, right, is I'm going to go and do a break. I'm going to go and take a break. So I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee. And I will be back in a sec. I have no freaking idea why Spotify only plays one song. No idea at all. Well, you'd hope that they'd be updating the games, as the game as they go, pulling out bugs and stuff like that, and continuing to improve it. Right, where are we going to go? We're going to continue up this track. What I want to do is I want to know what this is here. So we're going to head up there and see. So let's do it. Let's do it. And we'll keep our eye out for garlic. Noble, keep your eye out for garlic. And don't tell me what scrumptious food you're eating today either. By the way, Noble, what should I cook for dinner tonight? I've got to figure out what to cook for dinner. I want to cook something really cool and really nice. Something exciting for the little one, actually. Would be really, really good. I mean, I could make dumplings because she loves dumplings. So I can make dumplings from scratch. If I wanted to. We're not getting much mining done, are we? I'm kind of looking for garlic. It's a good thing you got back in time to hear my question. You was a bit late. God, I was taking my time. I took my time because I made a couple of pieces of bread. All right, cool. Gonna head up in this direction here. There's something up here. Don't know what it is. That's the farm over the other side of the ridge. I mean, over the other side of that canyon. There's a little camp here. The Farmstead Mine. We could have just gone across the bridge from the farm. Okay, so we could live out on the farm, do our animals and all that type of stuff, and then have the mine over here as well, which would be pretty cool. Kangaroo. Oh, I've never eaten a kangaroo, and I could never eat one, David. Oh, orange chicken sounds nice. I've done that before. Oh, meatloaf does. Oh, now I'm really hungry. Now I want meatloaf and stuff. So we're not really finding... Oh, shit. Bear. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Where is he? He's in there somewhere. Don't even know whether I'm hitting him. I don't think I am. I think I'm just wasting ammo. damn it. You reckon I'm hitting that tree trunk? You lost. Someone should find you and rescue you. So what? I don't understand that. What happened? Huh. All right. Well, off we... Hello. Look at that. Oh, man, you get so much gold dust from that, hey? So much. Alright, we may have to sleep tonight. There's another mine up here though. I think, wasn't there? Oh no, it was that one back there. Well, this is strange, isn't it? Here it is. This is another mine here, isn't it? Maybe not. It's just a lit up pathway. Huh, cool. Alright. Bear bad. Well, I don't know what... I have no idea what... I don't know, was it killed me or... I don't know what was going on there. So what we want to do is I want to continue up to... We'll go up to here. We'll go over to the mountain lodge. And I also want to find out what this is here. So we'll go up here first. Continue to gather some of these while we're at it. We're going to have to unlock those recipes as well. Just walking around with our shovel. Probably should be walking around with a shotgun, right? We're going to find garlic in here. There are some animals up here. I don't know what animals they are. Rabbits, I think. Foxes. That's interesting. Doesn't seem to have... Like shooting these things in the head does not seem to make any difference. Does it? Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Shotgun's pretty cool though. Okay, keep walking. Ah, did we... No, that doesn't make sense. I was going to say, did we, like, lose all of our energy or something? Where are we on the map at the moment? So there's a big undiscovered mine over there somewhere. I reckon it's up there. I reckon there's a big mine up there somewhere. Don't know. Still haven't found ourselves any garlic though, have we? There's some sparklies over here. Ah, because this is a river. All right. Cool. So we go down there and then we head in this direction. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? Where's that thing that way? Yeah, it is. It's this way. I just want to figure out what these points of interest are. Like the map's so much bigger than what I thought it was going to be. Like it's huge. Ah. We found him. Ben. Get the shotgun back out again, just in case we get pounced by wolves. Oh shit, it's down there. Oh man, I shouldn't be doing this. What's this? Interesting. Should try kangaroo. It's good. I don't know. I just can't bring myself to do it. I just can't bring myself to do it. I don't know why. That's right behind us, actually. Which must be in this direction. Okay, well that was a bit of a waste of time running up there, wasn't it? Now we've got to try and get up, and I don't think we're going to be able to get up again. Gonna have to go to moose. Oh crap. Oh man, they're all in the water. Wow. Get a fair bit of stuff out of those guys. Can't see the other two. There's one. And there's the other. We need to start selling that stuff off, hey? Yeah, Yeah, it's happened to me quite a few times in hunting sim and stuff. I've been charged by bears, by moose. Sorry. Right, looks like we're going back this way. We need to get back to our mine. We need to make some money, right? But I'd really like to see what this thing is. You don't really get too much out of this stuff, do you? Like, so if we get our pan out, like, you don't really get too much, do you? But we're looking for, there's one gold nugget, so I guess a gold nugget's all right, yeah. It's a prospector's life, isn't it, hey? At least we've got something to work towards, though, hey? Which is to purchase ourselves a farm. Yeah, the little thermal springs. Oh, what's that place over there? Ah, that's the mountain lodge. Okay, so if we head in this direction, we continue to head in this direction. There's a tortilla casserole with layers of flour, tortillas, meats, mix of cream, chicken and cream and mushroom, enchilada sauce, cheese, refried beans. God, that sounds all right. Simmy's out there killing the bears. I can't find this point. This point is, I don't know where it is. But I am finding more dead people, which is quite handy. All right, let's get the shotgun back out and reload it. Head over to the homestead. There's some more deer. We could make a crap load of money out of those guys. shotgun's pretty cool. I missed that completely. Do you run out of shells as the bear charges? Yeah, that'll happen. That'll probably, no doubt that will happen to me at some point in time. I'm sure of it. Getting a lot of sticks though. Mountain Lodge. Oh, maybe we should bump this guy off. He's competition. Fine establishment. Like to stay the night under my humble roof. Thank you, but that won't be necessary. I own the hotel in town. Your building is truly admirable. Perhaps I could lend a helping hand. It's mighty kind of you. Now to think of it, there is one matter that needs attention. It's about food. We've had quite a lot of guests lately. Run out of venison. I'll mark it on your map. Give me an important ship. Our deer are extremely skittish, truly the most cowardly creatures I've ever seen. So it's crucial to take them down from a long distance with a clean shot straight to the head. They're quiet, sure, but too weak. They'll need a proper rifle if I recall correctly. Gunsmith, yep. Okay, so now we need to go and hunt all those animals that we just killed. I don't know why we're helping this guy out. Ooh, cooked deer meat. Bolts, juices, canned meats. And then we can sell a whole pile of stuff here as well. All right, cool. So if we go back into the journal, I'm kind of mumbling, aren't I now? Hammerhead. Go to the craftsman's workshop. Eat, pray, buff. Eat the dish you prepared. Feed me, my dear. Return to the town and visit a weapon shop. Oh, really? I'm not going to buy a freaking gun for that. So we're not doing that. All right. Well, we're not doing that. There's no way I'm going to go and buy another gun just to complete that quest. How do we get back home now? We're kind of stuck, aren't we? Down here, and we can get to our mine if we follow the road. I think it was down here, wasn't it? No, it's back up this way. Follow the road. This way? Maybe. Jump over that, jump over that. Don't do that, don't do that. There we go. Ah, moose. Hate those mooses to pooses. Now I think we're going in the right direction, right? No, we're going over to this mine here though, so let's check this mine out and unlock it while we're here. We may as well. Need a silver alert for assuming Grandpa is wandering around again. Yes. I am. Look, there's a double mine here. Oh, yeah. Mac likes it double. There's so much stuff in here. Can we get some of this or not? Oh, yeah, we can. we're going to have to get this now. We're going to have to stay at this mine for a little while. Because this is gold right here. I guess these ones are kind of abandoned mines that aren't endless. Do you know what I mean? Like they're not endless, so... Disco, stop barking, buddy. I think Mac's looking through my window again. Keeps freaking out, Disco. Yeah, probably. That's probably exactly what who they belong to. But this has got a lot of gold in it, though. Like, look at it. This has got a heap of gold in it. So you can't go past that. Can I change the channel from outside your window? You could try. You could try, Mac. I can't let this go, can I? Like, we can't walk past this mine and not grab all of this stuff. Like, seriously. You as well. You. Nothing in there. That has a little speckle in it. I think that's about right, isn't it? Yeah. That's about right. Let's grab that. We'll run it out here. And now we're actually cold here. Interesting. Interesting. It's minus 30 degrees up here, that's why. Sit next to the fire for a sec. Get more follows if I did one of those 24-hour streams. Oh, it's full of gold. I didn't even take any notice. Were you taking notice, Noble, on how much gold I got out of that? Right. Get in here and grab that. There we go. Get back to the fire for a sec. You're looking at the keyboard. Oh, really? So your keyboard's far more interesting than my stream. Is this what you're saying? Hmm? Did I just dumped that on the floor. I just dumped it all on the ground. There we go. Let's sleep for the night, shall we? You're looking at your nail clippers. Thanks, Mac. You're old and you need to look at the keys to hunt and hunt and peck when you type. Yeah. All right, looking good so far. So, was there any gold in this one? No, there's no gold up there. There's no gold specks or anything, so let's keep moving, shall we? Back down the hill. We did get a fair bit. Well, I mean, what have we got gold-wise? 1,000, nearly 2,000 of those. Got gold flakes and we've got 29 gold nuggets. 29 gold nuggets. Is this, could we call the dog sled? We could. But it doesn't seem like the dog sled is any better, does it? So we'll go over here. Pick up these sticks. Get our shovel out. Farm's a fair way away in the opposite direction. Shooting goes pretty well, it is. Yeah, I'm going to need a fair bit, but that's okay because we've got... I just shot the ground. But that's okay because we've got kind of... Oh, we still haven't found garlic yet, have we? Like, honestly, we're going to have to sell off a lot of this fur and stuff. Maybe sell off the cooked meat. Weren't we supposed to be going in this direction? Supposed to be following this around there. How does it go around there? Oh, what's this here? Yeah, I was just shooting a Barney Fife. Gonna have to take those bullets from you. Yeah, pretty well. Pretty well. True story, though. I have shot somebody, you know, in real life. In the head. Where are we on the map? Oh, we're here. We need to be getting down to... That's the side quest. That's the town. That's our mine down there. If we follow the river down... Why can't we pick up that iron pickaxe? That's not very fair. So we need to follow this river down, basically, to our spot. No garlic yet, though. Okay. Let's head around to our mine. And here we are, home sweet home. Let's add 24 sticks, some mercury, start that process. I don't think we've got enough gold to do yet. But we'll get that moving as well, and then we'll do some more, Probably should do some cooking, shouldn't we? We've got wolf meat. Holy shit, we've got a lot of deer meat. Probably going to need to, get 8 hours remaining on that. Off we go. Back into the hole. Back into the hole. Ah, all right. Can't see any gold in there. Now, surely we're not going to be able to mine this out completely. Like, it should go for quite a while, shouldn't it? Like, you wouldn't pay $500 when you've got other mines that you can just mine out anyway, if it's going to mine out a lot quicker, or at the same pace anyway. Spacecraft's looking good, isn't it, Noble? Here's a good question for everybody. Do you believe that, like, say for a YouTube channel that you've subscribed to, do you think that the videos should be recorded, like record a video one night and release it the next day, record the next one and release it the next day? Or how would you feel if you watched a series that was, you know, say 20 episodes long, but those entire 20 episodes were pre-recorded? We're going to have to start propping this, I think. That's not turning around. I reckon that's, I reckon that's turning around a corner. I reckon that goes around that corner. Oh, crap. We may end up opening this mine up a bit. Like it's kind of... Or maybe it just widens a bit. Right, I think we're going to need to craft ourselves some more tracks as well, aren't we? That's really cool. That is really, really cool. Right. Yeah, it definitely looks like it opens up a bit. Either opens up or turns a bloody corner. Starting to get a bit cavey in here as well, isn't it? How are we going to deal with that? For now, I guess we just throw like a prop there, I guess, and then figure it all out as we go, right? I reckon. Don't know. Itchy ear. Yeah, this is a good vein. This is where the money's at. Although we need to get a lot of gold out of this just to cover the cost of it, don't we? Because it cost us bloody $500, didn't it? So... All right, let's get some more stuff. Let's get some more stuff up there and see how much gold we're getting. Throw you in there. Ooh, she might be full. All right. We can't push that unless we drag it. That kind of sucks. I wish you could push it the other way as well. Right, my coffee's cold and I'm not very happy about it. Dunno, digging up dead people seems to be the better way to go, doesn't it? We're getting plenty of iron ore and stuff though. That's really good. If you want a really good playthrough of Ostriv, go and follow Noble's channel on YouTube. Christina, are you there? Could you put a link to Noble's channel for me, please? If you want a really good playthrough, then Noble is your champion. I wonder whether you can just keep dumping it in here and doing this, or whether you have to actually clean it out. No, your playthrough of Ostriv was absolutely brilliant. That's how I found you, wasn't it? Or did you come to my channel? I can't remember. Dickhead. Not you, Noble. Straya. Good old Straya. Yeah, I probably should have played more of that, shouldn't I, really? Oh, I've still got... Jeez, you fit so much in there, don't you? Filter that. Throw that in. Then chatted and started playing the same games, yeah. Yep. That's had a lot of updates, that thing, too, Noble. I really wish you were still doing your channel. Well, I know you're still doing it, but I just wish you had plenty of, like, you had more time to do it at the moment. So I'm looking forward to you getting back into it. Right. Ostriv version 6. See, I've never played Ostriv. I don't even own it. I've never played it. But I should play it at some time. I really should. Alright, so we've got so much gold in here. I just love you when you're talking through your reasoning, when you're making decisions in that. It was just, you know, like you were thinking of what was going to happen in the future and where you were going to place stuff, and You know, explaining the reasons why you were going to place stuff where you were placing it and all that type of stuff. And I really appreciated that. Like, I thought it was just brilliant. I mean, you know, besides the fact that you sound like Bob Ross. It's just really compelling and informative gameplay. And that's kind of what you need. You don't need the nasally little twats that like to smash things and... No, you can't, mate, unfortunately. Although, there may be junctions, I don't know. I'd much rather be able to do that. I just dropped all of that on the ground. Try to future plan things. Played a long game, yeah, and I really liked that. Did I slap the devil out of something? Yeah, which is kind of what mine's been like as well, Noble. I think we need to go and make ourselves another pickaxe. I don't think we can. It'd be nice to get it down here because there's a pain in the arse running around there. There is a dump point here, Mac. There's like a dump point here where you can just dump it all there. But I don't necessarily... Well, I kind of see what the point is, and at the same time I don't see what the point is. If you know what I mean. Let's make ourselves another 2 of those. Let's also check out what we've got. We've got loads and loads and loads of gold now. I like Grown Up Channel. I like Grown Up Channel, Noble. And sensibility. Enjoyment, relaxation. See, that's kind of the nuances of YouTube, isn't it? It allows you to meet awesome people like Noble and then some more questionable people like Mac, who's a stalker. Yeah, nobody's got a filter. I get a bit frustrated, but I don't know how much, you know, how much time you were putting into it. Whether you were doing what I'm doing, which is sometimes I'm just really, really stressing myself out, like at the moment, to get content out. We all have our place. I love your place, Mac. And like I said before, those nude photos you send to me of yourself, love them. Fantastic. You're a good stalker. Two to 3 games every day. My God, really? Yeah, thank you, Mac. I did ask, but I'm not... Oh, shit. but I'm not sure whether or not she's about. Oof, that could have been dangerous. I was just miles away. This minecart is awesome, hey? Alright, let's keep going. Burn out and quit for 4 years. Yeah. Hang on a sec. Let's just let me just sort this shit out. Hang on a sec. I must sort it out. Where are you? In Twitch or on YouTube? You're on YouTube. There we go, everybody on YouTube. There is the link to Noble's channel. And everybody on Twitch, there is the link to Noble's channel. So definitely check it out because, yeah, he's bloody awesome to watch. It's like he's like male ear porn. Did you get that link there, Mac? Good on yous. He's having a little bit of a hiatus at the moment because he's so busy, but when he gets back into it, I'm interested to see what he comes up with. Excited, in fact, to see what he comes up with. Whew, all right, that's a lot of mining, isn't it? Collect you, dump you in there. And I just realised what I've done too, Noble. Yes, you do need to make good on those, most definitely. Especially Noble. I mean, especially Hooded Horse, man. Because Hooded Horse do good stuff, hey? Did they give you a copy of Xenonauts 2? Or not? Yeah, Manor-Lords was the only one that I asked for as well, and they kept sending as well. I think what they do is they actually appreciate like YouTubers that that actually follow through with what they're doing. And I think they also like the whole idea of like chilled, relaxed adult gameplay rather than this immature shit that they probably deal with a lot. Right, more. Let's collect this. Throw this in here. This stuff here, we need to collect all of that. Then we need to throw that in there and add gold to that. Then we need to throw some more gold in there, some more sticks and get that going. And we might as well get that going, I think. Collect all of those, add those. Don't have enough sticks, that's fine. We can do some more of those. Christina taught me that. Get that processing as well. And we've got sticks and cooked wolf meat and everything. Not enough space in the inventory for that stuff. Well, there you go. We're going to need to get rid of a whole pile of stuff, aren't we? Yeah, I think it is time for a backstretch, mate. And then do the last stint. So let's do a save. Let's do a save. Let's go into, I need to sort this out too. All right, guys, I will be back in a sec. All right, I am back. Backstretch is done, guys, and we've got mining to do. It can take a long time to process all of this gold, though. I'm gonna fix. I got these brand new headphones, and I'm still trying to get them adjusted so that, you know how sometimes if you're wearing them for ages, they hurt your ears. Let's get this stuff happening. So I've played, oh, what happened? You bugger. Press the wrong button. I've played, I'm not sure exactly how many hours I've played so far, but this has been quite the treat, this game. Quite the treat. I haven't, at not one single point in time have I felt like there was nothing to do, it was boring, or anything like that. So, and really, touch wood, we haven't suffered any bugs either, have we? So, in all of our gameplay, which is pretty bloody good, I must say. I must say. Getting plenty of iron ore. I think it's time to maybe concentrate on getting ourselves an iron pickaxe and stuff. What do you reckon? Do you think that might be? The ghost bear attack, yeah. I don't know whether that was... I shouldn't have been too far away, should I? But maybe they've put that in place so that people don't scam it like I was. Because I was scamming it a bit, wasn't I? Really, when you think about it. Like trying to be so far away and take the bear out. But we know that a bear can be taken out with a shotgun pretty easily. As long as you've got bullets. Right? As long as you've got bullets. We do have a bit of gold in there. Look at that. I did make myself another stone pickaxe, didn't I? Yes, I did. Right. Pushy, pushy, pushy. In we go. And then what we'll do is we'll snooze for the night. And then we'll get some more gold going, yeah? There we go. Ah, it's a nice day. Got 4 hours left on that. We've got 4 hours left on that. We are getting pretty bloody full, aren't we? We need to do another backpack unlock as well. Food. I think we might eat this deer stew now. So let's go into our journal and let's go into there. Follow that and let's eat that. There we go. Buffs. So the dishes you prepare have special properties that give you various temporary stat bonuses. Thanks to them, you can dig stronger and faster, recover health, or have increased resistance to cold, cook, and experiment with bonuses. There we go. We are done. Cool. Let's get some more mining done, shall we? I'm going to get rid of all of this. I know there's not really anything in here, but we need to clear it out anyway. And at some point in time, we're going to need to buy some dynamite. We haven't tried dynamite out yet, have we? Oh, hello. Gems. What do you think your first when you get back to it, Noble? What do you think your first series is going to be? What are you going to play? I'm just wondering whether if we blow all of this stuff up with dynamite, whether we still get all the resources. I reckon we probably do, right? In fact, I'm going to get some. We're going to go for a run down to town in a minute, and we're going to get some, right? Because I've got stuff to sell anyway. Oh, shit. Yeah, look, it runs down that direction and down that direction. So it looks like there's a couple of directions here. Let's throw one in there just for, you know what? Still kind of... Still going, isn't it? She's feeling a bit dodgy. First person game and a city builder running at the same time, you reckon? That sounds pretty good. I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to do some more of Transport Fever 2. But Transport Fever 3 is coming out soon. So got an emerald. Right, moseying out here again. Okay, so we're going to need to, we're going to need to go and sell some stuff off, right? Okay, 2 hours and 2 hours. Let's go for a, I don't think we can dog sled from here, can we? Don't think we can. Off we go. We got so much deer meat and everything. No, no, I don't think it does. Which is a bit of a shame, to be honest. Isn't it? It'd be nice if it did have. Jumpity 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 jump jump jump. I believe that we should have a another gold bar up here too, shouldn't we? No, we don't. Do we have enough gold to add? No, we don't. But we do have those. Oh, no. No sticks. Really? No sticks and no timber. Okay. Got plenty of gold to add in there. We've got a mercury to add in there. Let's go and chop a couple of trees down. I think Christina might have fallen asleep, you know. Mac, roll over and nudge Christina, will you? Right. Let's craft ourselves some more sticks. Throw some in there and start that. Throw some in there and start that. Oh, yeah, looking through my window. Yeah. All right. So, what have we got? We've got $136. Now, we can get our own iron pickaxe crafting recipe. Don't know. All that dancing got her tired. Yeah, it did. He does get around. You've got to watch that, Mac. Let's go to the store. Put our axe away. I need to sell all that cooked deer meat. There's $54. Cooked wolf meat. And I'll sell another 25 of those as well. There's $156. I'm going to sell all of those furs. Don't know what the magnet. That'll leave us with 25 furs. And I'm going to sell all of those leather as well. That's pretty fair. It's $701. You beauty. All right. What recipes do you have? Oil and torch crafting. We're going to have to do the oil at some point. Let's buy 6 dynamite. We'll buy one of the shotgun ammo and the Winchester ammo. We won't buy revolver ammo. We better go up and pay everybody. And we've got $17 in there. I'm going to leave that in that kitty. But what I do want to do is I want to see if we can actually clean this room up. We can't at the moment. So do we need to see... We can. We just have to pay for it. gather all of that. Grab our hammer. And we need more planks. By making the wages a manual thing, you can't stay forever out in the mine. Yeah, I think that's probably actually good gameplay, really, isn't it? So we're going to need more planks, which is fine. We've got $727. We need to head into here. And we need to buy the iron pickaxe crafting, which is good. So we can do that. Now we can do an iron pickaxe with 2 wood and 3 iron ore. You beauty. That's actually really, really good. So let's get our axe back out again. There we go. We've cut 50 trees. I just got an achievement for cutting 50 trees. Got you. Can you remember how many planks we needed? Ten planks? Cool. Yeah, just for that one, because there's going to be more that we're going to need, isn't there? And we still haven't found garlic. Still have not found garlic. That's ready in 10 hours. What was I chopping trees down for? To make planks and to make pickaxes, wasn't I? Okay, so we should be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. So we get 4 pickaxes. Then what I want to do is go to here and grab our iron pickaxe. And we've got a topaz, speed 50%, damage 50%, durability 50%. Let's throw durability and speed, shall we? Oh, you can only throw one. Let's upgrade that. There we go. Cool. And then we'll grab it back. Durability is up higher on that. Sweet. All right. Let's just head back. We'll just duck around to where the carpenter is around here and use his workbench to do some planks. We'll take these 3 trees over here out while we're at it. There we go. Grab those. There we go. Now I feel like playing a nice city builder. I'm relaxing playing a nice city builder. Well done, Noble. Well done. Well played, son. Ooh, what's this bush? Nothing. Hi, arsehole. Just using your bench. Grab a few of those. I know I didn't need to keep clicking on that, but that I could have set something, but better do a save as well. There we go. Primary method is through vendors rather than foraging in the wild. Okay. Well, that's different then. But I guess the buffs that you do get from that food, pretty good, right? Pretty good. That's it. New room. Why? Oh, sorry, dude. Glad he wasn't doing anything that he shouldn't have been doing. So I reckon if we do that, we can actually upgrade these rooms and get more money for them. Oh, look at that. I know I'm spending all of my money, but there we go. That upgrades them, which means we'll get more money for those rooms. Yes. How much money do we got? We got 427. So that gives us another 2 rooms, doesn't it? That's actually pretty good, to be honest. I think we'll buy deer stew. Requires deer meat, which I sold it all off, didn't I? We do have 3 garlics and blueberry juice, so we probably want to go berries, blueberry juice. So we'll buy that, and then we should be able to make blueberry juice. You make it at a campfire, and we need water. Oh shit, how do we get water? Chef. All right. Lovely. Let's just get rid of that. And head back up to the farm, back up to the mine. Yeah, there goes $700, but it was worth it though, wasn't it? Like that's gonna bring in more money, so it's gonna generate more income. So now all we need to do is continue to work our buttocks off, and in the mine. As well as hunting. Hunting seems like a great thing to do. Can finally get rid of these wolves now. And see if there's anything they were guarding, hey? Oh, really? Well, it's saying that we need water. Were these wolves guarding anything? Not really. Have we been up here? Oh yeah. We're back on this track again. Cool. Run, Simi, run. Gonna need to buy some more mercury as well, guys, because we need to do some more gold processing. So, home sweet home. Collect that. Add gold. No. Collect all of that. Add that. Add that. Get him happening. Collect that. Add gold. Add that. And add... we don't have enough mercury. God damn it. Add gold. Add sticks. And start processing. Whiskerwood. Yeah. I've always been kind of a little bit, I don't know. Oh, we're going to try this dynamite out, right? Run, fire in the hole. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. All right, let's get some I don't know why this is still seems to be a little bit unstable, doesn't it? Well, it's unstable now that I'm running around with dynamite. It does, but I don't think there is any. So if we go back into 3 and we throw another one of these in here, I don't know what's destabilizing it, to be honest. Like, it's got a lot of stuff in here, hasn't it? So, I don't know. Collect all of you, dump you. I just dumped that on the ground, didn't I? There we go. I wonder whether there's any upgrades you can do to the camp here. Can upgrade that. I have no idea what that upgraded. No idea at all what that upgraded. All right, in we go. To here. And let's get our bucket out. Wow. Working with dynamite's actually probably a good thing, really, isn't it? Like, it's a great way to get rid of a lot of, like, move a lot of dirt. Between that and the mining cart, it's actually pretty good, eh? Alright, up we go. I'm just going to wait for this pickaxe to break before I start using the iron one. Bit of gold in here. Not a lot though. But I've got a feeling we're going to hit another big gold vein soon. Fingers crossed. Some more gems would be nice too, wouldn't it? I haven't come across anything that allows you to repair. Like, you would think if you were adding gems to a pickaxe or something like that, that you would have the option to repair and maintain those tools so you don't lose them. Considering how fewer gems you actually find. Would you agree? Like, there's no real point in adding them if your pickaxe is only going to last for a really short time. And then you lose it all anyway. He was laid out as like a an indigenous kind of a thing. I've noticed as well that we seem to have we kind of seem to have a little bit of light around us now as well. Have you noticed that? Excuse me. Yeah. Like that. But if that was the case, then I would have been told that that I've run out of oil by now. So we're going to get a fair chunk of gold out of that, you know, out of this haul, I reckon. for some reason. So we say thank you and don't ask silly questions. I don't like the fact that that we can't push the cart from both ends, from both sides. Doesn't make sense to me. So I think we've upgraded the capacity of this by the looks of it. The rocker box can't be moved next to the track end. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Such a lot of stuff in there, isn't there? So it looks like you can put 3 bucket loads in. You can also actually upgrade your bucket as well. So that's 14 iron ore and 140 gold. And 14 gold nuggets. Nothing else in there. Another 88 gold. Right, lovely. Ready in 6 hours. Ready in 6 hours. Oh, well, guys, I think that that's it for the stream. It was a good 4-hour stream, wasn't it? We made a crap load of money and we spent a crap load of money as well, didn't we? So it looks like that meal that we had gives us crafting bonuses. But I hope you guys have really, really enjoyed it. It's great. Yeah, you take care too, Mac. Thank you so much for the 2 super chats, mate. I really, really appreciate it so much. It helps out greatly, mate. Absolutely. It's brilliant. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. Keep your eye on the YouTube channel. I'm not sure what we're streaming next week. I would like to keep going with this, but if something pops up that really wets my whistle, I don't want to say that. My mum used to say that. Then we'll probably play that. But for now, guys, I hope that you have all had an absolutely awesome time, and I will see you next time.